Let's see if the CPU behaves this time. See, the bottom 6 cores should take a nosedive when I tab into Destiny. It looks like they are now, right? If you watch the right side of the graphs on the bottom side cores, they all turn off now or shut down slowly. And the top side cores are now all active fully when Destiny's thinking. That's how the CPU is supposed to work. It's only supposed to run background tasks on the bottom 6 cores, right? When I tab out of the game and into they'll light up again. Watch, right? So now I'm tabbed out of the game, and you'll see these cores start to activate again. This is how it's supposed to work. Alright. This code isn't even open. Cool. Alright, Mark. Okay, so my CPU is made up of 2 sets of cores, basically. It has 3D V-Cache cores, and it has regular cores, right? 6 of them here, and 6 of them here, which make up 12 threads. So these are the 6 main cores, and these are the 6 hyper-threaded cores, right? You'll see CPU 0 and CPU 6, CPU 1 and CPU 7. On the bottom half of the CPU is my higher clock cores. These are the ones that run for background tasks. When I'm not in a game, they all should be active and doing random shit, right? I'm tabbed out of the game, they're not doing any, they're all, but these ones are more active than these ones, right? When I tab into a game, right, notice the top cores will light up now fully because it's detected a game is active, and the bottom cores will shut down for mostly just background tasks like the streaming software and stuff, right? This is all dependent on Windows putting the right stuff on the right cores and deactivating them as needed, right? I don't know what that 7 guy wants, by the way, but I'm ignoring it, right? But you can see, look at the top side cores lighting up, all right? This is because it's detected a game is running and all the game threads have been moved to those top cores, right? This is what's supposed to happen. It wasn't happening before, and it was causing havoc with the CPU, which causes all sorts of random errors to happen, right? But look, you can see the bottom cores, like this is probably running OBS, right? See the spiky stuff here? This is probably running the encoding. This is probably running my web browser. You can see there's like nothing really running much on these bottom cores, and these are all fully lit up. I don't know what he wants. No, he's a PlayStation player. He's nothing to do with me. Mostly nothing to do with me. Most of the people who add you when I do stuff are on Steam. All right, let's. Windows breaks my CPU like a lot, right? It just does. Should be working now. Now I just have to find another 10 wave farm. Sorry about this, Mark. I can't control when Windows absolutely destroys my fucking CPU with updates. And it happens, a restart usually will fix it, but it won't fix until I restart. I know that sounds really dumb. And it's hard to tell whether it's happening or not. Usually I can catch it and restart my computer immediately, right? But it depends. It just depends how quickly I catch it. It's not okay. So I always have a very high frame number, regardless of whether my CPU is working or not. Right? It's just when it's not working properly, there are these huge stutters that happen to me. As the game tries to shunt the... What happens is the game is shunting back and forward between the two sets of cores, which are on two different sides of my CPU. And as it bounces back and forward, it causes extreme performance differences, right? So instead of sitting around, like, you know, a couple of hundred FPS, I constantly dip between going to, like, 80 and 200 FPS, which is really jarring, right? It's like fucking falling off a mountain and landing in a valley and then climbing a mountain again. That's what it felt like. That's like what it akin to if you're going up and down the frame rate really heavily, right? Now my average frame rate will be higher now, but the dips shouldn't be dipping down to 80 FPS anymore. At least not easily. I could replace the CPU with one that doesn't do this. I mean, you can already see the average frame rate is higher now, technically. I could also turn off half the CPU completely, which I might do at some point. I can literally turn off 6 cores entirely, so it can't even activate them. It might be, it just means it turns into a 6-core 12-thread CPU instead of a 12-thread 24-thread CPU. I could just buy the 8-core CPU and replace that into a... The problem is, these things aren't cheap. And I mean wasting like £500 worth of CPU for no reason. I might as well wait at this point. There's going to be some new CPUs coming out anyway soon. So I'll just replace it then and just bear with it for now. It's not worth replacing at the moment. But you can see that the dips are... It's not dipping down to like 80 FPS anymore. It still fluctuates, right? My frame rate still goes up and down. This is normal, right? Unless I cap to 120. What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking me for there. My PC supports HDMI 2.1 already. Has done for a very long time. Just if you're talking about capture cards, it doesn't matter. Can I stream 120 Hz? Yes. Can you watch it without a fucking 5-minute delay? No. Mark, I can stream at 4K. It doesn't mean you can watch it without a 5-minute delay. It's not my fault. That is entirely on YouTube. And Twitch doesn't even support that. The problem isn't my computer when it comes to streaming. The problem is that the streaming software doesn't have some sort of priority encode. The larger the image you try to encode, or the more frames you try to encode, like I can also, yeah, I can put this at 120 FPS, but the problem is how much bandwidth that I get allocated by YouTube or whatever, right? It won't work on Twitch. Twitch will literally look like a fucking mess if I put it at 120. I've done that before, by the way. I just tell it to encode 120 FPS on the stream. It's got nothing to do with the capture card, by the way, when I do that. I don't use a capture card to encode PC. So you see this here at the moment. This is being encoded directly on my computer. I don't run a 2 PC setup. So I don't need... It's only when I'm capturing, like, for example, PlayStation 5 or Xbox that I use the capture card. This is running directly on the computer, you see, the capture software. It's also why I need more CPU cores active than less, if you know what I mean. And why my CPU has to split tasks. When it works properly, it works perfectly. When Windows breaks it, it doesn't work at all. As you saw. I could already see there was some sort of weird problem going on, remember, because the software kept popping up and crashing for the Stream Deck. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together why it was doing it. And a guy jumped in front of me. Like, I can set the encoder to 120 FPS and say go, right? But I don't know what the maximum limit is on YouTube for me to be able to encode. But it needs to be about 4 times the encoding rate that I currently get on Twitch. So it needs to be about... Wow. I need 6 megabits per second to encode 60 FPS. No, it needs to be about 12. I need 12 megabits per second from the encoder then. To be able to encode 120 FPS at the same quality. I guarantee they're not going to give me 12 megabits. They might. Twitch only gives me 6 because I'm not partnered or anything, right? Partners can do slightly more at like 10, I think. But yeah, can you see how much more, like, you can see my frame rate counter, you can see it fluctuates, right? It still fluctuates based on what's on screen, but can you see it's not dipping all the way down? It's like 100 FPS to 80 FPS and like massively dipping when I'm doing stuff now. It's holding mostly above 200, right? Which is a huge difference. Right, before I was getting dips all the way down to 80, even 60 FPS. And I could feel it. Because it was going all the way from like 250 down to fucking 60. And when it does that, what I feel is it's going smooth, 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 then jaw! Like that. It's like smooth, 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 frame. That's what it feels like when it does it. Like you can move in your camera smoothly and it just jumps. Like, because the frame rate's jumped from like 1 billion. Because while higher FPS is better than lower FPS, smoother is better than everything, right? I'm really getting sick of this Hunter. So, higher is better, but smoother is best, if that makes sense. No, because console doesn't have... You see, the problem with console is you don't have enough frames in the first place, so when it drops, you really fucking feel it. You see, here's the thing, right? I have, like, 200 FPS now, right? And I can lose, like, 30 FPS and it's fine, right? It's not smooth, though, Mark. But if you lose 30 FPS on console, which it does do, and you just... Right? You're in trouble, because you just lost half your frames. I lose 30 FPS, I lose like a tenth of my frames. They're fighting on the AD, which means we're dead. Why are you... Okay, they are fighting on the ADU, but it's like... It's it's mostly because the Tormentor's a dumb fuck and being hitting the what's it called. It's all about like the peaks and the troughs of a thing. If you play Crucible on console, for example, it is not smooth at all, right? Because it goes into 120 mode and just can't handle it. And this gives you an idea of just how much more powerful this PC is than the console, for example. But the difference is you also pay for that, because this PC also cost a lot more than the consoles did, so I'm not going to pretend that it even should be close. Did you really fuck that up again? Fucking couldn't even shoot the doors properly. Well, it's got nothing to do with that, by the way. Your console will not do 120. The proof is in PvP. Okay, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you go into PvP mode, Destiny looks abysmal on console.
Everything dies, guys.
And there's a reason for that.
It happens so much faster.
Ooh, what's this? Implosion rounds. Oh, increases blast radius. This is so close. Is this close as you've gotten so far? It's missing hard launch. We'll keep a hold of that one though. It's still better than the other one. My one has 85 blast radius. You don't want the blast radius you see on this. You want implosion rounds without. This is close. Really close. Anyway. Okay, so on console, when Destiny goes to, when you put it in 120 Hz mode, right? I don't know if you noticed the picture quality goes through the toilet because it drops to 1080p, right? It literally floors itself to 1080p. I'll show you sometime using the capture card where I can physically like freeze frame and show you the moment it switches. You can see the console drop from... By the way, the consoles barely hold 4K as well. They're dynamic resolution scaling, right? And if you... It's really hard to like demonstrate this, but if I was to put my PC at native 4K next to the console, right? On two screens, you can watch the console's image quality degrade as it lands on a planet. As the resolution falls in order to hold the frame rate at 60, right? Like, it's really hard to explain, but it gets blurrier and blurrier compared to the PC, right? Though the thing PC doesn't do is the PC doesn't have dynamic resolution scaling, right? So that's why my frame rate goes up and down instead of the frame rate holding, right? It's because I don't have any form of like resolution dropping going on. So whatever raw frame rate I have, it displays basically based on what you see on screen at 1440p, right? How do I explain this, Mark? Okay, it might get to 120 Hz on Call of Duty, for example. It's not doing 4K. Now, your very, very fancy television does some AI upscaling, by the way. And may even disguise the fact on some fucking screens that it's not 4K, but you can still tell it's not 4K if you look very carefully. until you see them side by side, sometimes it's not even that noticeable. If you were to, like I said, if you put a PC running Destiny directly next to a console running Destiny on two identical screens, right? And lock the PC even to its lowest graphic setting, which does absolutely fuck all. You know this anyway. We've went through this multiple times where I've changed the graphic settings and it doesn't fucking matter, right? So you put the PC on its lowest graphic settings next to console, right? Which looks identical. So I'd argue the console is running at the lowest graphic settings nearly. Maybe the shadows are at medium on console, okay? That's about it, right? So you put them next to each other, right? And like I said, what you'll see is, if you look very, very carefully, you'll notice console looks blurrier than the PC. Even though the PC's running... By the way, I can... The most blatant example I can give of this, right, is... I put the PC at 1440p, which is not 4K, right? And leave it there. Right? And then I let the console scale all the way up to 4K. The PC still looks sharper. And it's because the console's dropped below 1440p, even though claiming it's 4K, in order to hold its frame rate. Because haven't you got to ask the question, how the hell is a 10 teraflop machine holding 4K 60? When if I was to take a fifth of my GPU power away, this would not hold 4K 60. Doesn't make sense. If I was to cut my GPU into a fifth, because mine is a 50 teraflop GPU, so there's obviously something going on there, right? And what's going on is they're dropping the resolution to 1080p. And the worst part is they don't even use a proper FX scaling filter, right, for it. See, what happens is they use... I mean, we'll see. Just be aware the Pro is probably only going to be about 30 teraflops, which is still almost half as powerful as a 4090. There is no free lunch when it comes to power usage. Remember, like, the AMD GPUs are more efficient than NVIDIA's too. Better than 10, yes, but it's still not 60 or 70, which is what you get on the 4090, and the 4080 is 50, which is like nearly twice as fast. About 40% faster. I mean, the biggest giveaway is I'm not using dynamic res on PC. I don't have access to it. Right? So whatever resolution you see me set here on PC, right? See this, where it says 1440? This is the resolution the game stays at and never moves, right? Every pixel, every frame, every individual thing is 1440p, right? What happens on console is if the frame rate gets too bad, it does this. It goes da 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 and drops to here, right? And now it's 1080p. And I've just done that, and I don't know if you can tell, but the image probably gets blurrier. Now the stream is 1080p, so it'll probably be really hard to tell, right? But this is what console does. It dynamically moves that resolution scaler in order to maintain the frame rate. Now notice I've went down to 1080p and my frame rate hasn't changed. Do you know why? Because I'm CPU bound. Right? And also, right, it's more like this, by the way. PC has this too. Right? This is my resolution scaler. It allows me to go to 200% of the current resolution I'm at, right? So 200% of 1440p is 6K resolution. I can go to 6K. If I go to 4K and set that to 200%, I go to 8K, right? If you want to see a 4080 do 30 FPS, I can go to 8K. And the reason why it gets so extreme, like the resolution drop, the frame rate drop, is because every time you go up, like, it's really, okay, 1080p is about a certain number of pixels, right? If you take the two numbers and multiply 1920 by 1080, which are the two axes together, you'll get a number which is somewhere around 1 million pixels, right? I think, right? I don't think that's quite right, but you'll get a number, right? In order to make a 4K picture, it's basically the same as having 4 1080p screens together. So in order to render at 4K, it takes about 4 times the power of the image to render at 1080p, right? That's why the demands get so extreme, because every time you go up one of these resolutions from 4K to 8K, you double it again. So basically it becomes not 4 1080, it becomes 4 4K screens, by the way, in order to do 8K. 4 4K screens.
Good work, Guardian.
Imagine 4 4K televisions put like together in a pattern, right? That's what it takes to do 8K basically. That's what the graphics card has to render. And that's why it takes such extreme requirements in order to even do that. It takes a lot. And no, the Pro isn't going to fix that. By the way, they marketed the PlayStation 5 as an 8K machine. They were fucking drunk. Nvidia barely advertises the 4090 as 8K capable. It says it can do it. It says it's not going to do it well. They lied.
Put your enemies down.
Yeah, it says on the box. No, the PlayStation 5 is not touching 8K. I will show you at some point, maybe before we get off, right? I'll show you Destiny 2 running at 8K on a 4080, which is 5 times more powerful than the PlayStation 5. It's not pretty. it's like 30 to 40 FPS, Phil. Right? Actually, I can do it now. I'll do it in a minute, right? I hope it doesn't break the encoder though, because alright, we'll go to 6K, right? You ready? This is something 5 times more powerful than the PlayStation going to 6K. I'm at 90 FPS. Alright? Look at my frame rate. I'm at 6K. Technically at the moment. It's hard for me to demonstrate it. I've set the resolution slider to thingy. Oh god, I can't do 8K without changing the monitor. This monitor doesn't support 2160p resolution, so I can't do it. I'll have to do it later before I get off, right? At like 2, I'll switch the monitor to my TV. I need the base resolution in order to do it, because Destiny doesn't natively support 8K, so I need to force it there.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder God.
Destiny doesn't support 6K either, but we're at 6K. I mean, it was never designed with it in mind, Mark. Yeah, I can't go above this resolution. See? This monitor only supports up to 1440p because I'm on my monitor at the moment. If I was on my television, I'd have 2160p but what I've done is I've set it to 200% of 1440p, which means I've doubled this resolution. So this is basically... It's really hard to demonstrate, but the best way to tell that I'm at 6K, right, is to look at the edges of things, right, on stream. So, look at the edge corners of things, right? Have you noticed, like, there's no stair stepping? Even the gun. Look at the gun, by the way. Do you see, like, the pixel stair stepping's gone? Look at the edges of walls, right? Look at this. Yeah. So if I drastically drop the resolution back down again now, and we do the same thing. All right. So now, if we go to the edge and look at things, it's hard because 1440p is actually a decent resolution still. I'd have to drop further. But the gun, look at the edges of the gun. You can kind of see like more pixelization on the curved surfaces on the gun, right? Especially the curve leading up to the barrel. It's really hard to see, but you can see it like sub-pixel breakup, kind of, right? So the higher the resolution, the more pixels are there. And the smoother the image looks, right? For me to see like fine detail over there, like that tree would look a lot better at like, oh god, ow, at 6K, right? In the distance. But the image does look better at 6K. But it takes a lot more to run it, right? My frame rate like halves. And it should do, because it's basically taking twice the power to do it. So yeah, for the PlayStation to say it's 8K capable, holy shit, was Sony drunk on something. Yeah, 8K running a fucking Pong. Or Pac-Man, maybe, right? That's 8K on PlayStation. I'm being generous too. So yeah, it'll run Pac-Man at 8K, right?
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Same for the Xbox, by the way. It'll run Pac-Man at 8K too. It won't fucking run Destiny or anything else, though. They are full of shit if they think that's true. Talk about lying through their teeth, eh? That's not going to change with the PlayStation 4 Pro. It's not 8K capable. If a 4090 is not 8K capable, the PlayStation's not, trust me. Maybe the 5090 will be. That's coming soon, by the way. From Nvidia. If the rumors are to be believed, it's a 100 teraflop GPU. 120, actually. $120 teraflop GPU, like that's basically 12 times more powerful than the PlayStation 4 standard one. Probably needs a cooler about the size of a PlayStation 5 too. I meant 5. Like literally needs a cooler the size of a PlayStation 5. Needs its own fucking air conditioning system to keep it cool in your house. Otherwise it will heat the room. By the way, my computer puts out a not insignificant amount of heat and can heat a room in the summer. I mean, it does have like, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has 12 fans in it. Holy shit. That's why.
your opponents and survive.
I mean, consoles are never supposed to be competing with the PC space anyway. When it comes to like raw power, you're always going to get more out of a PC because you can pay more, right? You can make a PC that's, you know, as powerful as a PS5. You can, right? And it doesn't cost like $3 grand, okay? But you can also make a PC that costs like 3 or 4 grand. And then it should be more powerful than a PlayStation, don't you think? But it also does a lot more than a PlayStation does. The PlayStation's only supposed to run games. The PC can fucking... well, the PC can do, like, everything. Ow. Even from there, the Dragon's Breath tried to kill me. So I'm not bashing consoles. Consoles are very good at what they do, right? They're supposed to be. They run games and that's it. And that's all you need them to do, usually. Maybe play some movies, right? I mean, consoles can even stream limitedly. They not as well as like a PC can. You don't have as much control over the stream as on a PC. That's why a lot of people opt to stream from a PC even when they're running console. You know, the PC will stream while the console runs the game. You just get more ability to control everything on the PC itself side. You know, the ability to have like overlays and music and stuff like that. But you've already seen how much trouble PC is too. If you can't, I just got a random blast furnace. I'm so confused. The explosion just murdered that captain. Fire explosions! Staying away from that fucking Dragon's Breath.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Well, didn't saw that coming.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Oh, yep.
Make me proud.
I mean, the consoles these days are just PCs anyway, just repackaged into smaller form factors. I can pretty much tell you exactly what's in a PlayStation 5, like equivalent-wise to a PC. The CPU in the PS5 basically has 6 cores available to it. 2 are locked out when running games, right? So it uses 2 for the operating system. It has an 8-core CPU, but it's massively underclocked. So the equivalent CPU for a PlayStation 5 on PC would basically be a 3600. A Ryzen 5 3600, right? I'll tell you that off the bat. It has, what, like 32 CUs clocked at about 2.1 gigahertz. There's no equivalent AMD GPU parts around that. But equivalent performance would probably be like 6700, maybe a 6700 XT. Maybe slightly less, maybe a 6600, right?
You
So a really low-end PC graphics card. Those are the equivalent parts, basically. If you were to build a PC with those parts, that would give you approximately the same performance. You'd probably have to go a Ryzen 7 3700X to account for the OS overhead on Windows. So 8-core CPU too, the same as thingy. And you'd have to underclock it too to match the CPU. Because by default, the PC version clocks to 4.2, and I guarantee the console never gets there, right? Like, the CPU on the PlayStation 5 never gets above 3.5 gigahertz and generally sits about 3.2. By the way, for comparison, my CPU sits at about 5 gigahertz at all times. So the PlayStation usually sits around 3. This is why the frame rate is so hard on PlayStation. Remember when I mentioned something called being CPU bound, which means my CPU has to deliver the frames to my GPU in order to go fast, right? You need a really fast CPU to deliver enough frames to the graphics card for it to render them, right? So the PlayStation runs into a problem because its CPU is clocked really low. And it's old. It's Zen 2. The CPU in my computer is Zen 4. Or is it Zen 5? I think it's Zen 4. Hold on. I don't even know anymore, but it's newer. Because this is a 7000 CPU, and there's been 5000 and the standard non-X3D CPU since this one came out too. At least it's better than the PlayStation 4's lack of any CPU whatsoever. That's what it feels like anyway when you fucking program for that thing. PlayStation 4 has an abysmal CPU. Well, I'm so dead. I'm gonna try and move though. It's not shooting, so I got away with it. Anyway, you've experienced how horrible it is when PC goes wrong. Nothing works right and it breaks. And it does it because Windows is fucking a pain in the ass.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Really? Another Tormentor? Fuck me. They're fighting on the ADU. I need to keep as many ads off it as I can. Hopefully the ADU is fine, because I can't do much to help you fuckers, because you want to fight there. Well, they seem to have ran it away, so it's fine. He Dragon's Breath me. God fucking damn it. Every friggin' time. My own Dragon's Breath got thrown into my face there by the Tormentor and I died. I'm salty.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Notice, by the way, how my PC's behaving now, as well. Shit's not doing random shit anymore. Since I've restarted it, it just works now. I'm gonna hit it either way, it's fine.
A total
Where's my res? Nah, it's fine. I'm just getting shot because they're refusing to shoot shit. I don't know how people can be so blind. They see you getting, look, he's doing it to his teammate now. He sees him getting shot by something, right? And he doesn't react to it. They literally don't react to teammates getting shot. So they don't prioritize targets. They have no target prioritization whatsoever, these randoms.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I don't know what they're doing half the time. Alright, I don't like what's going on with the postmaster right now, Mark, so... We're gonna take a trip to the postmaster real quick and deal with some of these weapons, because there's too much stuff in your inventory. I am still keeping a lookout. Like, this is probably the best mountaintop you've had so far now. It's only missing hard launch, which is 1 perk, which is 5 blast radius off the top. It has the implosion rounds, it has the auto-loading and recombination for once, and it doesn't have a blast radius masterwork for fucking once too. So this is really close, right? I've locked it. And I'm worried about the weapons that are going in here, and I should be, by the way, if you look.
Transfer. Acknowledged.
Let's have a look. Kinetic Tremors, 1 for all. Snapshot Rampage, no. Zen Moment Kill Clip. Accurized. If it so close to being a good, actual, decent PvP roll. So fucking close. Just need a range or a stability masterwork. Probably stability masterwork, right? What's this? Rapid hit's good on this thing too. Firefly Tremors. Is this one better than the one that's in your inventory? Yes, it is. Frenzy. Kill clip perpetual motion. No. Okay, so this one's better. Sorry, I have to do like inventory management when the fucking inventory becomes fucking untenable. Otherwise, any spoils you have might go bye-bye. Slide shot surrounded. No impact casing, don't care. I'm gonna put these away for now. Alright.
What if the traveler's not what we thought it was?
Back to orbit. Let's go find some more people. Mark, do you have the pulse rifle attuned? Is that what's going on here? Because there's a lot of blast furnaces. Are you actually looking for a roll on it? Alright, well, let's go looking anyway. I don't know where you wandered off to, but we're going to do some random shit. Oh, what did we join? Fuck if I know. Let's go kill things.
Embrace it.
Dum-da-dum. You said attuned, yeah, what? What is attuned? Why is attuned? How is attuned? Okay, what do you want to roll of it for? Because, like... Let me guess. I mean, I've been collecting Kinetic Tremors Firefly rolls at the moment, and keeping a lookout at some of the PvP rolls that drop. That's all I've been doing, kind of. Ow. Thing's killing me. I have to do that.
I've got some fighting units. Good.
That's not good. This guy's not even shooting, he's just like running around watching me take fire. This guy's fighting on the ADU, so the ADU is gonna get wrecked. Will you walk away? Did get a better mountaintop roll at least. Not shiny, but it's a good mountaintop roll. Like, it's not perfect, but it's better than you had, so we'll take it. It's a 4 out of 5 when it comes to perks. And it's a very minor perk that's missing, so if we never get another one again, it's still the best one got, so... Which is unlikely, by the way, we'll probably get another one anyway. They keep letting them run past us, so that's the end of the ADU. We need to throw one of these batteries at it! Actual thoughts. I don't care. What is the weapon modifier this week anyway? I'm curious. Can I just use Xeno? Where is it? Grenade launcher? Hmm. I think I'll stay on Dragon's Breath, I guess.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
No cover here from this goddamn thing. Holy shit. Oh, there's an ogre up here too. Are you stupid? Yeah, you are.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
People are really bad. This guy's on Friends and Clans only. Has he changed it? Nope, he's a bot. See if he's changed it yet. I really dislike being on a Warlock when playing with really bad players, because I can't clear an entire wave with it. You don't have the same wave clear you do with the Hunter at all. Hunter can clear waves by himself. The fucking Warlock cannot control the ads. It's easier to control stuff on the Hunter than it is on this, especially when you've got bad players who don't shoot stuff or use their own supers. This guy's a fucking bow on.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Attacked by too much stuff here, really.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Retribution!
Guardian down.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Guardian down.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster. their fate.
No, it's...
You fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, always throw more grenades. Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Oh.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong. target, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Guardian down.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution. No regrets on that one. Well fought. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
was gonna get closer, but okay. He just dodged my fucking shot completely. I can't aim. I'm just gonna aim it at the floor. Unnecessary amount of well.
Do you hear that? It's not the sky falling. It's mayhem.
Guardian down.
Can you shoot a well sword by any chance? That's not good. Ow!
Guardian down.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Nope. Nope. It's got a lot of weird perks on it. Left. Oh, I guess they both left. Oh, time to find more people. Oh god, what is this? You got glacier grenades on, he does. So he's literally just gonna be blocking everyone's damage. He does it too much, I'm literally just gonna go find another group.
opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
This thing needs to get out of my field of view. Don't know why this isn't reloaded yet.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Okay, guys.
You obliterated them. Love it. Another battle won. On to the next fight. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard. Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Guardian down.
The fuck was hitting me there? I felt like I was getting hit from the left as well, but like the other guy should have been there. Should not have died that quickly. I don't know, what do you want on this flaming pulse rifle, Mark? No? I mean, I know what decent perks look like when I see them. I'm not sure about what all the perks are on it right now. So far I've been keeping like Dragonfly Tremors and things like that for PvE. Alright, when these guys finish farming, I'll look. As in, not stop, you know what I mean? In between finding another group. Because I can't really stop during a run, you know what I'm saying? Really want that heavy. No, I guess I'm getting it after.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I feel like this is more of a PvP pulse rifle than anything else. For some reason. Like, pulse rifles in general aren't the best in PvE, you know this. Like, you usually only use them when you have to. My opinion, anyway. That being said, like I said, I've been keeping a hold of like Dragonfly Tremors rolls. Stuff like that. Then if I get a better Dragonfly Tremor roll, I keep hold of that one instead. Yeah, but it won't be Overload next season. Oh. The question is, would you still be using it? Problem is not. We don't know what next season's is yet. I don't think they've given us the artifact yet. They will soon. I mean, even still, I avoid using it in general, Pulse Rifle, because they don't feel great in PvE. They don't. They take too many hits to kill compared to like a hand cannon or something. So usually for Overload, I can get away with using something else. Usually Rocket Launcher. Possibly. We've got a couple of Tremor Scouts that'll do well, though. I'd be Bow even again. I haven't had Bow in a while. As in Overload Bow. I need to watch with the ice because it's just getting in my way and not like a lot of the time. Wait for me. Ow. Also, ow.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
We'll see what it'll be.
Best your
Honestly, it could be
opponents
fucking
can
anything.
survive. Victory is a matter
Surprised they're not adding a new weapon type. I know they're adding new archetypes of weapons. So we'll probably see some new gun types, you know, like the rocket sidearm. I just don't know what they are yet. There is a new pulse rifle archetype coming though, I think. Oh, he's running straight at us. Dragons better die before I move forward. I hate being killed by that thing. It kills me every time.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents.
Yeah, we don't need like a cascade point thing. We've got tremors on there. I've been keeping hold of that for now because it's not terrible. What's this? Nope. But yeah, I'll take a look in between runs, obviously. I know I'm not stopping until 4 now, but when these guys stop farming, we'll take a look and see if we can find some rolls on some stuff. Or maybe even like look up an Astacross video or something, see what he thinks, and then do the opposite. I know sometimes they know they have an idea because they've looked at the perk trees, and sometimes they don't. I disagree with what they're talking about. There's some weapons they actually don't know how to use in PvE, it seems like. There are certain things I always put on weapons or armor too. Like you'll nearly always find, unless I have Devourer on, you'll always find an armor set build with like recuperation on. For example, I could get increased ammo here. I don't need the grenade recharge. It's a healing grenade and I'm not really doing anything with it. To be honest. So getting more rockets is nice when I pick them up. Going down there. He wants a special finisher. I'm gonna let him.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
I want the special. It's probably coming from the right.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Total rout! No regrets on that one. Well fought. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. No wonder gods fall before you! Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. No regrets on that one. Well fought. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud. Another battle won, on to the next fight.
Guardian down.
opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. You obliterated them. I love it. Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Triumphant tactic! Hard-fought victory, Guardian. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. miniature sun. But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it. Good luck.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Ow. Also, ow.
Hunt your enemies down before they do the same to you. Triumphant tactics! You've got some fight in you. Good. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Gods fall before you. Enjoy yourself, Guardian. Good luck. You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. You obliterated them. Love it.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. How will you fare against utter chaos? Shut the enemy down! Your light is blistering. No wonder gods fall before you.
Stupid shit going on there.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Total rout!
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Alright, let's go looking for the stat stuff. Alright. Well, they lasted a bit longer than I thought they were going to last, honestly. Like, I didn't expect them to go that long. Alright, let's have a look at the blast furnace. Alright, when it comes to PvP, this thing's obvious, right? It's gonna be probably this. Right? Absolutely, probably Headseeker, Rapid Hit in this order. As stupid as it is, and they put them on opposite traits, it's probably gonna be this, right? Because Rapid Hit's just too good when stacked up. It's ridiculous, look at this. Rapid Hit, stacked of 5 times. One burst is 4 shots from this, remember, in PvP. It's just going to stack it to, like, there, right? So what you need to do after that is, like, stick Accurized on it. Stick that on it, right? And then you can stick whatever the hell you want here, and it doesn't matter. You can literally have Arrowhead, right? And the thing gets to, like, nearly max range. Period, right? For the PvE role, I'm looking at Kinetic Tremors definitely in this first column, probably for PvE. Like, none of these other perks appeal to me that much. And then after that, it's either going to be like, I think Dragonfly, honestly, or Firefly. Looking at Firefly, or, like, even One for All, technically works with this, but I'd still say Firefly. Kill Clip's a possibility, but it kind of doesn't go well with this. I guess Frenzy and Rampage are fine. Rampage is kind of interesting because Kinetic Tremors would kill multiple things and apply Rampage stacks. Just like it would apply One for All if it hits 3 separate targets. I don't know, I'd still just go Firefly and say fuck it. So you're going to want like Accurized, this, and this, and then it doesn't even matter what you put here, honestly. This can be like literally anything on this gun. Like whatever gives the most stats, even small bore You can get stability masterwork in here as well if you wanted to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It looks like we picked up most of the like kinetic tremors Firefly rolls that we were gonna get anyway. I don't, unless you were looking for the PvP god roll for Headseeker, fucking Rapid Hit, I probably wouldn't bother continuing to search for pulse rifles. I don't know, Mark. That's what I think anyway. I think this thing's ridiculous in itself. What is it, 40 meters ADS? I guess max range is 42 meters. Yeah, this thing's retarded. Like, that range is actually stupid. I'm pretty sure I was pretty spot on then, keeping Tremors Firefly rolls. Still want it, like, probably still want one of these with heel clip incandescent, honestly, for like a Solar Warlock build. Or even like a Solar Hunter build. I don't know. Well, let's go. I didn't see much else. Like, you could have Tremors 1 for all. You want to go to hand cannon? Okay, let me go there and... What's the name it? Attune it. I kept a better Tremors Firefly one, by the way. I put it in the vault. So... Pretty sure I did. Update this. There's a few of them in here. That's the default roll. Yeah, this one's like Tremors Rampage. This one's weird, but it's not good. Yeah, this one here, look, accurized, it's got full bore, fucking max range, screw it. It's got stability masterwork, which is perfectly fine since we've got so much range we don't need anything else, right? And then this one's got, like, what? You could even have it here if you wanted to. You could have the fluted barrel on for more handling if you wanted, or you just go max range. like fuck it, right? And you just have, look, it's Tremors Firefly with stability masterwork and accurized. It works perfectly fine. So that's the bet. That's pretty much a fucking. Honestly, the barrel could be like a tiny bit better on this, but I wouldn't even fucking lose any sleep over it. If I'm honest with you, Mark, this is fine. So yeah, let's go with Tuna hand cannon, see if we can get a heel clip Firefly one or something. Sorry, a heel clip incandescent one. Still got about 45 minutes of bullshitting around, so we'll go do that. Alright, I've activated that attunement. Alright, let's go to orbit. One of those guys we were just farming was a complete trash can, but the other guy was competent, so I didn't even notice. Like, you have a decent tether hunter, and then you can just ignore everything else. We'll look for 10-way farm, because if we go an hour, it'll go way too long. Already, since it's already 3:15, so... I just end up leaving before the end of it. And also, I want to leave some time to use the tokens to go buy some more as well, and also deal with the inventory. So, how many tokens we got so far? I got 120. Okay. Damn, you look fast. Yeah, probably want to do this for another like 30 minutes, and if I can find a group. So like another 3 runs. And then probably go try and turn in the tokens. For the last like 15 minutes. Fix the postmaster and everything so it doesn't set fire to itself, you know? In doing so. Just need to find like somebody who's gonna do 3 runs basically. The fire is real. There's a lot of 50-wave farms. I mean, I could join a 50-wave farm and just do the first 3 waves, then leave. But it like, why? That just screws people over, and also why? I'm not the biggest fan of just screwing people over for no reason. Usually, you have to have a reason to do it. Like, then you normally have to piss me off. Then I get mad and say, fuck you, you know. But you need a good reason. Because otherwise, what's the point? I'm just annoying people for no reason. So, hey, I'm just going to leave now. See you later. But you can. I recommend it. Trying to find a group that are doing 10 waves. It's just every time I try and join one, they're full usually pretty quick. Ah. And then this happens where you try and join someone and they live in like Timbuktu, so it takes forever. What is this? Doomfangs? Interesting choice, bud. Yeah, we'll do like 3 runs of this to like another 30 minutes mark, and then we'll go and like deal with all the tokens. See if we can get a Luna's Howl from the tokens, maybe even a shiny one. Probably fucking not, because the game hates us. And when we do get a shiny one, it'll have 4 of the worst perks you've ever seen and reload masterwork. Isn't that right? Not wrong. Anyway, let's close that. We already know what we want on Luna's Howl anyway. PvE.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Total rout.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
That can't be right. Really?
This is why I don't like being a warlock for this, by the way. In general, a hunter there, I stopped the ADU dying. Warlock, you can't do shit. Warlocks are objectively, they're just there just because people think they're easy to play and keep people alive. They don't do anything for wave clear. Not in solo subclass configuration anyway, and I don't want to play stasis. Right. They don't do anything to waves at all. Right, Hunter literally can just grab everything, pull it off the ADU, and explode it all. I'm going to rely on my heavy, which wasn't reloaded, my primary, which wasn't reloaded. I couldn't do anything there. And the teammate just decided he didn't want to fucking shoot anything. He's going to go fucking bot res somebody on the other side of the map. While the ADU's like under heavy pressure. I was like, that's the end of that then. 99% of the time when something like that happens is because the teammate wants to go bot res somebody instead of fucking help you kill the things. They died? They probably died because they were bad. Anyway, I'll put on another subclass just for these, but it's not gonna fucking help. You don't even have any like beyond the Arc subclass setup anyway. Not gonna change anything. Maybe I'll get a little bit more wave clear from the arc grenades, as opposed to just having a healing grenade. That's the other thing. I don't have any grenade options there on the solar subclass. It's healing grenade, or you just don't get to heal. That's why I run Starfire a lot of the time with, like, oh my god, why? Fucking idiots. Yeah. No, not that. Join this, I guess. What are these two? Strand. I mean, this is a decent build with Swarmers if he has the right stuff on. Solution. Woven Mail. Don't know about that one, but sure, why not? I don't know what they're doing. We have a grenade launcher with us. I know. Let's do a throwback. Let's use this. LOLs.
some fight in you. Good.
Guardian down.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. fighting you. Good.
Guardian down.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Guardian down.
Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, you can always throw more grenades.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I'd really love to know where those random weapons pop in from. Or why. Just pop in sometimes, like, hey, have a weapon.
Obliterating them. I love it.
Cursor will run right into my face. That's not good. But we've got a thing. We just need to stop the enemies. These guys need to move though. Stopping the ads. Let's like attack the Tormentor too.
Guardian down.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Ogre. That's not ideal. This wasn't reloaded. The ogre's over here. That's not good. Ow. I mean, I have Anarchy sitting on him. Well.
You fought well. Nothing held
There's another
back
Luna's
as it
Howl.
should be. So, you could always throw more grenades.
Yep, I'm out of here. Alright, let's go see what we got. Did get some more things, so let's see. Well, this isn't good, and neither is that, so that sucks. Oh, yeah, I know. I got sick of fucking not being able to kill tons and tons of things with Solar. Like, you realize that Warlock's probably one of the worst classes for, like, carrying randoms on this. Because I can't just kill an entire wave by myself easily unless I have heavy. Hunter, I can literally do it with a special weapon and a tether.
Checking.
Like, the Hunter can literally wipe out entire waves. How come I using that? Because I'm on an Arc subclass and it's grenade launchers damage at the moment, so I just put this on because I don't have an exotic on. I don't fucking know. It was just there. Very good at trapping plate things, remember? Like spawn points.
Thank you, thank you.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
She said.
On the Tormentor wave, it blocked off the entire doorway and all the ads just ran into it and they'll just died to electricity. Don't knock it. Not very good for boss damage though, I will admit that. Honestly, you need to pair it with a better fusion rifle, like the Strand fusion rifle rather than this one, if you were going to use it. Because the Strand fusion rifle does more damage than the Chill Clip one. The Chill Clip one's more for overloads than it is for anything else. So you can overload them with the slow. Alright, let's see if we can get a better Lunas. How many things have we got? 136 tokens. Alright. Let's go get 13 weapons. I can call it a day. Yes. Well, that's not a Luna's Howl. Not a good roll either. That's still not a Luna's Howl. That's still not a good roll. Not a Luna's Howl. That's a mountaintop with auto-loading Vorpal. Alright, finally. Nope. Opening shop subsistence. Are we gonna get a shiny at all today? Doesn't feel like it, does it? Game's just being that shit today. Forbearance. Nope. Edge Transit? Absolutely not. This is just a legendary shard farm at this point. Because we totally need those. Midnight Coup. Not a good one. Oh, there's a shiny Luna's Howl.
act immediately. Red Legion
You
is
see,
everywhere.
Mag Hal's a decent perk if it was, you know, if it had the PvP role. And Subsistence works with Incandescent if it had the PV role, but it has neither, and it has a reload masterwork. Let's go! And it doesn't even have this. Like, do they just go out of the way to make these as shit as possible? If it genuinely feels like it, I'm gonna leave it here for now anyway. That's what it feels like. It feels like you get the worst rolls possible on the shinies.
Tell
Even
the
worse.
Vanguard if they want better fighters on the front lines, they need to give me time.
They never have a good masterwork. No, you got a sword. You've got one good one, a fucking sword. That's it. And that's it. That's all we got. We didn't even get a good lunar out of that. That's fucking terrible. Like, I wouldn't mind if it had maybe ricochet rounds here, right? And then, or accurized, and then we've got extended barrel, that's fine. A range masterwork would have been fine, and then you probably could have used enlightened action precision instruments or something, right? Technically. And it would have been usable as a shiny, but right now it's not. It's got, like, this is fine. This is not. This is bad. This is meh. I mean, Magnificent House is good for PvP, that's about it. Precision instruments are like, whatever. Like, it's like, yeah, we can make the worst gun ever. Let's go. All right. This one is a bad one. I've got a better one in the vault, by the way. I put it there for the pulse rifle, which was, where is it? It's this one. Is it? Yeah, it's this one, I think. No, it's not that one. Wrong one. It's this one. Okay? It's Kinetic Tremors Firefly, right? This one's actually a good one. Pretty much max range and then has a stability masterwork, which works really well. We don't need range if we already have 100 range, you know? See, this is a decent one, right? This is Tremors Firefly, accurized, and full wall, right? It's got a fucking, if you can't reach it with this pulse rifle, I don't know what to tell you. This is actually probably a really good pulse rifle for whatever you're using pulse rifles for in general on the seal. For overload. Because it's a 4-burst with kinetic tremors on it. And then it's got Firefly for some ag clear as well. In addition to tremors, so get some crits and it reloads quick as well. Not bad. And we make it black. Super black! Has it not got the ornaments or anything for the original? I guess it hasn't, so that's fine, right? This mountaintop was decent. We did get some good guns today. This mountaintop is probably the best one you've had too, which is auto-load and recombination. It just doesn't have hard launch, that's the only thing, which it means it has 5 more blast radius than it needs to have. The difference is going to be like 50 damage, right? That's why I'm like, fuck it, this one's good enough, right? We got a shiny Luna's Howl, which is completely worthless, so I'm going to put that in the vault. I think the rest of these are probably not worth that much. No. No. Remember, I'm looking for like perks on the middle tree too, so I'm looking for things like Accurize or Ricochet, as well as a decent, you know, a decent magazine, as well as a decent barrel, and then other stuff. So I don't just like see the other 2 perks and say they're good, because they're not. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. I've cleaned up your I've cleaned up your inventory and your postmaster as much as I can. I've spent these, right? Yeah, I have. No more. Double check. Yeah, we only have 6 left. There is an Eververse engram here. We'll click it. Hell of it. Get rid of the item. Alright. Tomorrow. We got one we seem to get like a shiny a day almost. That's what it feels like. Yeah, as long as the vault doesn't get too full soon, we can probably... It'll probably be like on week 4. You know, as in the week before final shape when we're busy disposing of all those legendary shards as well, which are going to be like 40,000 by the time we get there.
Give it to me.
Because we're going to need the space to put all these fucking blue things in there, probably. I'm not even joking. I'm trying to get these shiny weapons, though. Trying is the optimal thing. I mean, you have shiny weapons, they never come with a good roll. Ever. What's this? This is another one. This one's got way too much range, though. I think. Yeah. This one's like... These are both good. You've got two of these now, pretty much. Honestly, two of these blast furnaces with dragon. You were already using a Dragonfly Kinetic Tremors one anyway, so you can tell I was on the right path with it, kind of. This one's probably better because it's got more stability mark, by the way. Still got max range and got more stability, so it's probably better than the other one. Was it 64? Oh, they're both 64. They're both the fucking same. Oh, you have two of them. I would tell you. There you go. You have two of them. They're both one's got stability masterwork, one's got range masterwork, but they end up with the same stats. Oops, I just transferred it. All right, it's going back.
Danger only to himself.
All right. Anyway, back tomorrow. I don't know what it just did. It's somewhere.